All right. We are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. We are indeed back with some more Gold Stake Blockro today. Gonna be a short week because of the holiday, so let's go ahead and get started. Got no time to waste. Investment tag is good to see. I think because we have the ace, I like going for the diamonds here. Sure. Let's get a good joker here. If we miss, the Empress can save me and we still get the investment tag. Let's not take an eternal superposition. Might as well see if we can get the straight flush. Didn't even need the Empress. Probably could have even just saved it for that reason. This is very good here. Gives us chips and molt immediately. Or usually gives us molt. Okay, good job. I would like to find a more reliable source of molt that is not a ride the bus necessarily. Suppose we could take a buff. I don't think that... No. Like, because we have the misprint, we're going to win too fast to, like, actually get the bus going.
Hey Roffle, I recently beat all decks Gold Stake and the Jokerless Challenge.
Congrats.
Thank you for playing this game all the time. Also, ever thought of doing an updated tier list for rental Gold Stake?
Yeah, it's something that I get requested a lot, but there's two things.
Been devouring your YouTube content. Wanted to stop by and say thanks.
No, it's not meant for human consumption. Don't do that. Oh, God. Thank you, though, for the bits, Corey. There are two things that are making me hesitate. First of all, it takes an outrageous amount of time to both record and edit. And so, especially with the holidays, that's not something that I have a lot of right now. The other thing is that I think that tier lists and, like, raiding jokers in that manner actually make people worse at the game. That's how you get like the barren blindness that that people get as they evaluate jokers in isolation, which is not how you play the game successfully. Let's start clipping the low end. I know it works with the superposition, but the superposition is temporary. We're just gonna have to eat the straight here and play a flush because of the boss blind. I don't want to get trapped into like playing high card. These are not the planets I'm looking for. Let's grab and hold on to this Fool for a bit. I don't really want to copy Earth, though. It has enough problems as it is. There we go. Why wouldn't that just give me more malt? Oh, welcome, Misty. Roffle needs to make a 30-minute essay about obelisk. Why would I waste my time on that when people are still going to ignore me and say I don't want it? It's a bad Joker anyway. You're welcome, Mason. Look, if we start clipping the low end, we'll be able to get superposition value while we have it, and then we'll get more copies of death. Surely. It's annoying. And we're gonna die now. Because all 4 of my 10s are at the bottom of the deck. They just simply aren't in the deck at all, actually. Absolutely unbelievable.
I do not respect the people who say they hate obelisk because it's bad. However, I do grudgingly respect the people who have the self-awareness to say that they hate obelisk because they are lazy.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm lazy too. I think humans should embrace being lazy more often. I'm just on a murder spree at this point. Why cut the low ends and not the middle? Because the superposition doesn't last forever. And
what is your favorite bird? Hawks, you say?
No, I didn't say that.
Hawks too.
Don't you dare. Thank you, home team. I don't even know why I bothered to look. But, like, if we cut the low end, once we're out of the superposition, we have an easier time making general straights, right? Like this one that we're going to discard to find a jack. That's fine. I'd rather get past that now. Okay. Welcome, fish lips. Now, the problem is we're still kind of relying on just one Joker for point scoring right now. And you can see how that might be a disadvantage for us. I see the straight here. I don't think it's worth when we have our enhanced cards at the top end. Why is it always the 10s? Stop zeroing me. 3 10s. It's extraordinarily likely that we hit even if we greet it here. You're welcome, Boar. That's pretty good. Okay. Starting to get somewhere. Just add it to the pile here. Matador would be good on the boss blind? Yeah. I think I had an opportunity for a Matador. I don't know if it was this blind or not. Honestly, thought you were about to hex the erosion. That would probably kill me because I do need the chips from the misprint right now. That's the main thing the misprint is contributing. Because we've all seen it not give me volt pretty consistently. Maybe. Nancy?
Well met.
Lord Freiters gifted a tier 1 sub to Plug Boalio. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Lord Freitos. How's it going, Leah? Thank you for the gifted, by the way. Well, there's the Matador. Zero molt from the misprint.
Well met.
Hi Roffle.
Hello.
Have a nice stream.
I intend to, thank you. Alright. Or past that awfulness. On to a new awfulness.
Saw your video yesterday and had a similar run on Yellow Deck last night, got E for the first time, so thank you for getting me back into the game. Also, do you think I should join a tournament?
Thank you, Nade. Only if you pronounce it just like Brian did.
Well met.
Hello, hope you are doing well in these trying times. :3.
Hey, thank you, Malir. Appreciate the 8 months. Erosion and hologram, yeah. Chat when there's slight anti-synergy between two jokers that we probably won't hang on to for the entirety of the run. Illegal.
The only tournament I'm a part of is the Hawk 2R tournament.
Some of you are just being mean to Brian now. Give me some money. No. How are we gonna ever win with erosion and hologram at the same time? It's impossible. Let's try and kill some of these. I think we do want to just start working towards 4-of-a-kind kings. We don't have to yet. Nice. Break. Oogir. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. King me. That works too. Let's go Mars. And then like we just play straights against the arm so that we don't okay.
I recently got 21 seconds at a Rubik's Cube tournament. The tournament was very fun. I wish there were Balatro tournaments. Tournaments are tournamenty.
Big if true. Thank you, Adam. One bloodstone truck? Did that just kill me? Nope.
New here to watching on Twitch, have learned a lot from watching you play and can get through mid-high stakes on most decks now. Back
Congrats.
to lurking booth, thanks for the content.
I appreciate that, Harold. Congrats on the progress. Actually, let's do
We're gonna be rich.
this.
Thanks for the unseeded marathon run you released on YouTube. I appreciate the work that goes into them. Photo chat for the win again. Be like Reagan, tear down the wall, boss.
Yeah, it's incredible that he did that by hand, you know? Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate the tip. I want to get a little bit better value off of this sun. I know it's super greedy, but already doing it. Okay. That was why it was worth. More money. So that we don't have an awful lot of kings yet. Really need to find some dice. There's some kings. Okay, we can beat that. Just won't be the easiest thing in the world. Here we go. Dice is uncommon, yeah. Hello? I got one? That was unbelievably bad. Oh, now you show up. Okay, well, we're obviously going to have to do a lot better than that for the boss blind. Beautiful. Oh, hey, Hermie.
Well met.
50-50 says the bloodstone, but for me it never hits. I still would take it again.
Oh, I take it every time. I have never once learned anything in this game. And I never will. This might be too greedy. I feel like I just need, like, one additional king to make it worth. Okay. Very nice. Really want to be getting flush 5 right now, but even Jupiter levels could be beneficial. It annoys me that Ancient Joker always procs, but for Bloodstone to do that, it's too good. Well, yeah, it would. Yeah. It very much would be. I agree. Like Bloodstone, if you build your deck right or trim your deck correctly, will always be online. That is not true for Ancient Joker. So the failure rate doesn't come from playing your hand. The failure rate comes from like not hitting the right suit. You're welcome, Kiro. I've not seen a lot of deaths. A wheel would have hit there. Just saying. I don't know if we're sticking in the hologram, so I'm gonna actually pass on these for now. Like, I really, really want to be building towards the bloodstone more than anything.
Well met.
That's helpful. Agree to cookies. Thank you for the 3 months. I wonder what that is. I think it's probably the polychrome one, but we'll take the safer line here. I was right. Very good tarot cards here. Alec, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Did you take an oops here? Yeah, that's why I've been saying I'm looking for an oops for several rounds now. Okay. That's not really that important. This isn't really doing much. This isn't doing much. Let's actually keep this one. A little bit better strength value, but we really just want to find those queens, right? Still have 2. No, I don't. Oopsie. Do get good value off of the sun, at least.
Where can I make a damaged property claim? I've watched your sleep engagement videos while sleeping and my phone has severe burn in of the deck of cards in the lower right and glorious haired individual above it.
I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to contact your insurance provider on that one. Okay, these are close enough. Stonks. Let's actually throw this out, try and break the 6. Unsuccessfully. Beautiful hit here. Yeah? I mean, we are probably selling the Lusty Joker, right? Holy.
Well met.
Short animations, thank you for the sub. Alright, pretty good first run of the day. Red Seal would go crazy, a Cryptid would go kind of crazy. Let's see what's in here first. Would have sold Bloodstone, but I want back seats. I'm sure you're very serious about that fact. Good bait. It's the worst anti-8 boss in your opinion? It all depends on the build. Yeah, bait used to be believable. Explain why no Ecto there. I'm not really set up for it. I'll take the next Ecto for sure. But basically I was just a coward and I already had 2 open Joker slots. So it's not urgent. Let's actually use the death first, just because we can get a new copy of it or a fool off of this. I like the idea of hitting my hand more frequently. two pretty good options there. Let's take them both. Welcome back, Misprint. I shouldn't have used the strength yet. Money, please. Who's gonna pay for this rental then? You are. Paul Allen will. Or whatever his name is. Chat pays the rental. I could get behind that.
Paying 1/3 of the rental fee then.
Thank you, Leah.
Let's see Roffle's card.
Whose? I don't know what I was discarding for there. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's a shame. I think that lasts just too little amount of time here. So we'll just use the business card to actually get us a proper replacement, right? Okie dokie. Wow, we did not get a lot of business card hits there. Gonna need glass soon. Probably not this soon. Let's go with one of these, see if we can get some lucky card procs real quick. Then get some glass set up for the future. Holy. No business card hits off that 10? I know. Giga scammed. Somebody call local thunk. I want my money back. Preserve the death in the fool. rewarded. Actually, should have done this first. We are getting kind of close to an idol being online, aren't we? Blueprint position? Honestly, it's probably in the correct spot now that I just haven't been thinking because we have photograph and bloodstone. Came on a photo Chad run. Shocker, yeah. That's what this has been, is a photo Chad run the whole time. I am very smart. A chatter not understanding context once again? Shocker. Yeah, I'd take sock over Chad. I'd take blueprint over photograph. Like, photograph is one of my worst jokers right now. Technically money positive.
Context. I thought this was a tournament, not a contest.
Thank you for that reminder, Brian. We're getting like 60 million, right? This should be fine. Yeah, the blueprint on the Chad does also help with the when we go polychrome or glass up front. Well, huh. I guess I didn't get a lot of bloodstone procs there. Okay, I don't want to risk 2 pieces of glass right now, so... Nope, I missed the heiress. Yeah, bloodstone's not helpful right now. What's in the Fool? Heiress is now in the Fool. I have 2 queens. Is Heiress meaningful? Yeah. I mean, it does help. Let's buy this, see if we can get a death first. Okay. I don't know why I'm hanging onto the sun, actually. Base mode is always helpful for X mult? Not necessarily. Like, again, context matters. One of these being holographic is technically base malt, but that doesn't help for the X malt just because of the timing of it. I think we're just getting unlucky, but I don't want to end up risking multiple glass. There's also like a difference between like theoretically helping and practically helping, right? Like +3 mult by the time we get past the antes where we are right now. Theoretically, yes, that is helpful. Practically, no, that's not going to like 10 or 100x our score like we're going to need it to.
When I put my box of white claw cans in the recycling instead of into a sea turtle's mouth, I am theoretically helping, rather than when I perform violence on. This message has been intentionally left blank.
Thank you, Colin. Alright, please don't break. We don't need both pieces of glass. This is a silly goose maneuver. And that's why. Absolutely devastating not to hit the any of the polychrome. That's still a good roll. Extremely punished. Chat's understanding of scale always just baffles me. Left. Let's just throw a dookie hand here. That was just all of my glass. All of my glass is broken already. I guess that's why I didn't find the polychrome. Oh, welcome, Midori. Zero kings left. Oh, what? I missed it? I don't think I would have gotten there. We were at like 30 million anyway. But I definitely somehow missed the fact that there's an extra king in there. Rip. That's all right. Still a good first run of the day. That will get some of the most obnoxious people to comment on it on YouTube. Can't wait for that. Should have kept the queen, I guess, but we wouldn't have necessarily. Why can't I just find something else to pair with this? We're out of queens, out of tens, out of sixes, out of fours, out of... Fine, it's twos. This is infuriating. I haven't seen a king yet, otherwise I would have kept it. This is why I absolutely despise going for full houses. Obviously, I could have discarded better, but it's just, like, worse than going for a flush most of the time. First run of the day. On my first run of the day, I just die on ante 6. Well, what you understand is that I, unlike you, am extremely lucky. That's the wrong hand. I clicked the wrong cards. It just cost me like $4.
Well met.
Zephyrblade gifted a tier 1 sub to Streamer Luck. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Zephyrblade. Glad you finally admit you have streamer luck. Look, it's easier than trying to convince chat to like evaluate their decisions and getting called a narcissist. So I'll just accept it. It is amusing to me that the people that screech at me and call my intelligence into question when I don't make their dumb, stupid, idiot plays are the ones, are oftentimes some of the people also, you know, saying that the only reason I get those runs is streamer luck. It really makes you think. Look, I'll keep trying until it works. We'll make a flower pot run happen. We're almost certainly going to get needled here, aren't we? Dedge.
Hey Roffle.
Hello.
Been watching for a while and learned a lot from you. Nice to finally catch you online. Keep the great content coming.
Yeah, thank you, Fox. Appreciate the bits. Nine or an ace. Excellent. Let's click the right cards this time. Samir Joker and Ancient Joker, I would say, both have synergy with Flower Pot. Because they both kind of want to build towards... I hate the bus, but I'll do it. He's hoping a Hack gets on the bus at least. Hack has no synergy with bus. Or very little synergy with bus. That's not a scoring card. That was dumb. Grabber, on the other hand, has great synergy with the bus. We do not want Splash on a bus run. Fox, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
Let's go Venus mode. I haven't done a 3-of-kind build in a while. Kling, thank you for the sub.
We're gonna be rich.
Haters be damned, you are a delightful person, wise as Menelik.
I don't know about delightful. Or wise, for that matter. But thank you, Fridas.
Menelik these nut.
Okay, how do I refund a tip? Let's ramp the bus a little bit. We've got decent money. What a boring run.
Well met.
Lord Fright has gifted a tier 1 sub to Scuttlelist. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Is that another D's Nose joke? Now I'm on edge.
Why don't you try edging D's nuts, got 'em?
Thank you, Collie. Oh,
I'm so
fantastic.
sorry.
Yeah. Who's sorry about this? Mary Andrew Green Joker synergy I'm stuck with.
No, you're not, Carly.
I don't believe it either. Thank you, Leo. Someone has to speak truth to power. I'm in power now? I mean, always have been. Let's take this. So kind of work well with a pair of pants. The last thing I need right now is more flat molt. Those are not the things that this build needs.
Well met.
Just finished watching the 4 idols run. Thanks for the entertainment. And I am trying to apply what I've learned from chat. So, Pog Baron Pog, A7X rules, D's nuts.
Oh my god. Chat, we need to talk about the negative influence you're having on viewers right now. Thank you, Johnster. And thank you, Fox, for the generous donation as well.
Hey streamer man, thank you kindly for your content. Keep up the great videos.
I appreciate that, Sally. Glad you're enjoying them. Start with 0 discards. Oh my god, how are we going to win? Okay, can I get jokers that offer something other than molt, maybe? That'll work. Hermie. Temperance. Just get chips, forehead. Hey, there's the hack. The chips are actually kind of nutty right now. I just don't like you. Especially in conjunction with a fist, but what are you gonna do? I like you. Find a hologram now.
Roffle can have little amount as a treat.
Thank you. Finally. I really just wanted the chips is the main thing. Just make more of these 5s, I guess. Fortunately, well, we can get out of the green joker eventually. We can't get out of the bus, so probably not building towards anything super strong late game. Hey, congrats, Cowman. Neat. Just need a cat now. Let's get rid of the jack here. But not that one. Oops. Money. We get a nice tight deck going. Hello. Nice. Would like for this Michael to gross himself off so we can actually get some multiplicative mult here. But I guess we do just have like so many extra hands, it's kind of the same thing. This build needs some bootstrapping. It would probably be our second best flat mult joker. Again, flat mult is not what this build is lacking and hasn't been since it started. Keep winning faster than I think I'm going to. More polychrome. Just desperate for anything but flat mult, and the game keeps giving me flat mult. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. It's good because we do have those fives. Chat appearing right after the photograph. I mean, I have 5 face cards. There was never a chance for the Chad to be the choice there. Or the photograph to be the choice there.
Well met.
There's a world where we do get out a green joker, so I'll just take this. Ya boy roast beef sub. Thank you for the sub. What's the opposite of a Chad? Chat? Very good. Honestly, the banner wasn't bad there, but we have too many Eternal Jokers as it is. Oh no. Anyway. Eternal Jokers just mean it's time for madness? Yeah, no better time for a madness than Anti-8. Huh.
Well met.
Help, I know might win frequents your stream. I just want to tell him I'm sorry for the fecal incident.
How old are some of you? Mods? Sorry, but now you get banned. That's illegal on Twitch.
Tell him that he is not forgiven for the fecal incident.
You're just having a conversation with yourself. I'm worried about you, home team. Mackie, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, folks. The tail end of a nice, good bull run here. That's unfortunate. Any bulls in chat, by the way? It's gonna ping pong back and forth to the... Okay. Well, that's actually pretty bad, too.
I'm 33 and I watch you every stream, religiously.
Okay, but this isn't a stream or a religion. It's a cult, okay? Get it right. Thank you, Green Joker. Not like this, man. Man, the Crimson Heart has been very unkind to me recently. I don't even think this is worth taking endless. This is such a dumb, stupid, bad build. But we'll do it anyway. We do have a blueprint at least. Almost dead? Thank you for the wonderful insight. I hadn't noticed. Flat mold is perfect for endless? Yeah, let's just get more flat mold. That'll solve it.
I love watching your streams. The hardest part about them is finding a good window angle to watch you through.
Joke's on you, my bathroom doesn't have any windows.
Here are my dues as proud member of Roffle cult.
About time. Thank you, Nicole. They're late, but I'll waive the fee just this one time. It's an odd run, is it? I mean, the most odd thing is that it hasn't found any multiplicative options other than this polychrome raised fist. And I guess this loyalty card. There's that madness. I appreciate that, Sylvantide. Nice. So we know this is a 5.
Help, I was shot by Twitch TV user home team 72.
Hold on. Is that the bit? Have you been giving me money? I thought they were all coming from Twitch. Have they been coming from Twitch and YouTube and that's been the bit? Oh my god. The merged chats are not doing me any favors. There's the Cavendish finally.
Does this confirm home team is a pig after all? It explains the A7X obsession.
Yeah, they did fire wildly into a crowd and injure one of their own, so that that does confirm it. Gladly no dogs were harmed this time around. What are you? Lever? No, thank you. Score is going to the moon now? Not quite. This is just not a build that has much in the way of late game potential. Maybe if we get a... I might as well just throw this out there. Like a constellation could get me there. Or even a hologram so I can spend all this money. Wait, this is gonna win. I forgot that we just took the hieroglyph. Driver's license might let you survive slightly longer? Yeah, but I don't think that gives us an extra ante, does it? Maybe it does. Maybe exactly one. Polychrome? No, doesn't really matter anyway. Let's roll a couple times. There's some decent jokers that we could pick up here. These are not them. We really want to get fisted.
Thank you for all the help on my runs. I usually don't get to watch live, but I enjoy your YouTube videos.
Okay, the two hands shaking meme. And it's sketchy gas station burritos and Roffle helping me on my runs. Thank you, Corbin.
Can you tell my twin on YouTube live chat that the restraining order is still active for another 7 years?
I feel like you just told them, and all of us. You probably want to keep your personal matters a little bit more private. Thank you, though, home team. Okay, this is something. We're used to not discarding anyway, right? I want to get second value on this magician here. It's beautiful. Is now the time for the pivot? I don't think I have enough. I would love to. This just isn't the build for it. There's the bootstraps that we don't need.
Well met.
Your boy Roast Beef Sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. And Adam. Thank you for the bits. I almost forgot my tithing for the Church of Roffle. Blessed be the fruit and under his eye. What's under my eye? Over my eye are some glasses, but you can't see those. Help. Oh no. I already regret this. Wait, does this even get me there?
Well, Roffle boy, I have to clean myself up from putting loads on blueprints all day. Might be back on later. Don't forget to listen to 20 hours of A7X daily. Ciao.
Yeah, we found Blueprint's biggest fan. Thank you again, home team. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, that's all right. I'll be right back. Gonna grab some water.
Well met.
I don't know if I want to see Invisible Joker on Blueprint anymore after home team's message.
All right, let's see if we can get a build going that actually requires some brain power. All right, remember that you are on green deck. Come on, man.
Well met.
Reynard Fox, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, we're just doing another stupid bus run. You know what would make it fun? No, that makes it more stupid. Whoops. Complains he doesn't have to use his brain, then like makes the dumbest possible play. It is very expensive on green deck in particular to do this nonsense. Anti-zero is possible, yes. But like hands are the thing that first of all give us money and second of all make ride the bus tolerable. Back-to-back hieroglyphs. Is he doing a challenge? Why is he taking these jokers? Well, the alternative is not winning the run, right? It's actually a good pickup here. Synergy. Do you never skip? I don't never skip. Always. I try to skip when it's good, which is very rarely. Thank you, Collie, for the bits, by the way. Is Brian's low or?
Alright, it's about time for me to turn in. But first, if you could only play one deck forever, which would it be?
Probably blue deck. Blue deck or ghost deck. Blue deck because it's consistent, and ghost deck because it's the fun high roll potential. Thanks for hanging out, Renard. Appreciate the generosity. Alright, finally. Should probably sell out of some of the jokers, so that we can actually scale a little bit more since our money is so well under control. I don't know. The thing that matters is actually finding the like multiplicative mult. But let's actually do this, because if we don't find it, we're gonna be upset. Yeah, Madness would go pretty hard, but it's already kind of late. And thank you again, Renard, for the donation. That brings us over 5,000. Incredible. That's a lot of money raised. Needle. Not a good look here. Oh, thank God. Oh, I did not want to do another one of those. It's just mind-numbing to do that type of build. IMO. Jack me? Thank you. Okay. Okay, now we just need some malt and we're in business. Maybe not you. It is technically some malt. Just doing pairs. Which, like, Supernova and pairs is not a great strategy for black deck, but it's what we have. Try and get some money going. This pair? Extra Joker slots really coming in clutch right now. Okay, we get through. Just scraping by while getting our Econ up, which is pretty much all you can ask to do on a black deck run. Oh, welcome, Furnace. This doesn't help me at all. Probably have to roll down here. That helps. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's hang on to that because we don't get an interest change here. Burglar is actually huge, though. I want that money. Huge.
I want to pop back in and say one more thing. Can't you help me as I'm starting to burn too many doses and I'm starting to get an attraction? My confidence is leaving me on my own. No one can save me and you know I don't like the attention.
Are you sure about that last part? Thank you, home team. Enjoy the rest of your day. Excellent. Very good pickup. Heal me? Wait, Supernova just became Super Pog? Super Supernova, it's true. What's in here? The shift in the discards there threw me off for a second. Yeah. Let's do this. Well, that's bad for me. Pair? 2 pair. Gross. Decent chance at a pair here. There's no world where the pants are going to catch up. That would just be a goofball play. But the Michael is quite good here. Welcome, Milo. Hey, congrats, Addis. What deck was it on? Oh, no, no, no! Not again. If only that were a duo. At least give it a chance, I suppose. Why even bother? Sly Stallone died for this nonsense.
Well met.
I finally got my second deck through Gold Stake. Thank you for the tips and thought processes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not supposed to learn anything from me. Congrats, though, Sockstar. It's actually illegal to take anything that you've watched on the stream and apply it to your own runs. And realistically, like, that's for your own benefit that that rule is in place. I learned from you as a warning. Well, realistically, I'm like only supposed to be here for the sake of background noise, but I don't know. I guess that's maybe acceptable. Sure. Oops, here to make 8-Ball even more of a disappointment? Yeah. It's brilliant.
Oh no, I've learned a lot about the lack of truthfulness of chat from these streams. Should I forget all that information?
No, no, no. It's lessons about the game that you're not allowed to learn. Anything else is fine. Bye, Michael. For instance, how to pronounce Gross Michael. Like, that's an important life lesson that you need to know. And only here can you learn the proper pronunciation of Gross Michael.
Bye bye Banan. Sad face.
Don't be sad. We're happy about this. I need Super Banana. Michael had already overstayed his welcome a bit. Okay. World first. Yeah, we're kind of weak. Need more chips. Unfortunate. I kind of need to roll here. I'm about to die. I'm actually super dead. There's a pair in here at least. We steal king, right? Okay, so this is a pair. I think we're dead though. No, that might have saved me. Holy. Okay. Oh no! I had an ace in there too. Bummer. Should have rolled harder. Not this again, man. Look. We're doing it. Give me a wraith. Oof. Oh, we are in a bad spot. We remain in a bad spot. Let's throw away one hand, just hit the flush. Throw away two hands, just hit the flush. Streamer only wins because him gets so lucky. Alright, well, it did keep us alive at least, but my god. What a horrendous set of draws. And now we're just dead. Like, I don't have any point scoring, so we're just dead.
I'm another transplant from YouTube. Not for you, Roffle. You're fine, but I moved over to see the real star at Kali Alkali in person.
I told you you held all the power here, Kali. Thank you, Solid Texture. Appreciate the bits. Welcome to the stream. Alright, the way the Joker offerings have been, just take the safe one and move on. Let's get money up. Club me, please. Thank you. Next. That's scary. Gonna need to spend down to find some point scoring for the boss blind. And okay.
Synergy.
Heck, I love bloodstone. Jeez. Need to spend down here. Stonks. Wait, that is kind of a stonky moment, isn't it? Probably should have taken the 10-4, but I greeted it, so. Thank you, Bloodstone. Actually did your job. Hi, Nancy. Money. Thank you. King Tarek, thank you for the donation. Help.
Why Nancy? Maybe it's one of them socialist vampires.
I guess that's something I didn't quite consider. Thank you, bye-bye. Alright, the temperances do be flowing, at least. Oh, welcome, Fidos. Come on. Okay, finally a good shop.
The proletariat suckling at the state could never meet even a tenth of the suction of our proud freedom-loving Nancy.
Honestly, you make a compelling point. Trance is obviously very good, but what if we onked? Hello? All right. Found a build. Just need to fix our deck for some hearts and not get bloodstoned on repeat, but it's very hard to do. Like, the hard part is right now is drawing the hearts, not the getting bloodstoned part. because we have 3 copies. Okay. It's gonna be unpopular, but there is a world where we sell out of the blueprint. 'Cause I desperately... Nope, we're fine. Money is solved. We're not taking a second rental here, though. Hi, Nancy. What about rental dice? Yeah, that would be the exception here. Misprint is next to go. Whoa, that one on the right.
Took
really...
misprint for the tech, now need to order a vodka tonic for the taste.
It's true. Vampire won't work here. It works, it's just not good. Got space on it.
The vampire sucks here, so technically it works.
Thank you, bye-bye. Oh! Have I mentioned we need some deck fixing? Found it. Immolate. Let's get a blue seal. Finding a good joker right now would be good. Yeah, we need to get out of the castle. This helps, though. Don't get too excited, chat. It's just for the sell value.
Pog, $3 Pog.
Exactly. Somebody gets it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oof. Who put that on a 6?
Buying and selling Baron impacted my mental state like a mind goblin.
Mind Goblin D's nuts. Got him. Thank you, though, Winkbane. Where did 6 cents go? I only have 1 inventory slot, but I think the ectoplasm is just like eventually going to be our best hit off of it. So we're just trying to delete the cards. Gold stake flush build, yikes. What's yikes about that? How many 6s do I have left? Just the one that I don't want cut. We. I have a feeling this is a heart. I'm never going to find out, though. Sure. I don't know. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. I whiffed on so many of those. Let's do this. Let's death this. Judgment has blueprint. I find that incredibly unlikely. I did it again. That one was unintentional.
Well met.
Grim Razor, thank you for the sub. This looks familiar. Let's just clear this voucher. Alright, good thing we got that money shot because we just wasted money on a completely useless voucher. That makes other vouchers more likely to appear, at least. I think with the Chad, we can get away from the flat malt now.
Voucher? I hardly even know her.
Mods. We got another one. Thank you, Trashy. Molt me? Money me? Anything? No lucky cat value? 2 more rounds of this. We're gonna get out of the trading card before the needle, I think. But we'll keep it for 1 more round. What is going on with these draws, man? This is unbelievable. What? 0 lucky cat hits too. Bro forgot to fix the deck. I didn't forget. It's just not drawing. Honestly, like, I can't risk going into the needle and getting these draws.
These draws are looking like my first 4 years as a surgeon. Gotta take everything else out first before you can get to the hearts.
Remind me not to ask you to do surgery on me, Collie. Thank you. Alright. If we're not going to draw well, we might as well just force it with the turtle bean. Zero lucky card hits so far. That's 3 consecutive hands with a hanging Chad as well.
Your lucky cards are like me in college. Constantly failing to score. If you're ever trusting any member of chat, myself or otherwise, to do surgery on you, it's not the knife you need to be under, it's a tight jacket.
That's a fair point, yes. I guess we might as well look for the blue seal here. That's what the turtle bean helps with as well. I don't think I'm going to farm for it necessarily. This is just unreal how unlucky these hits are. Like, that bloodstone almost killed me. The cat's not doing anything. This is outrageous. Honestly, like, I want the magician, but I need to cut more cards because we're getting out of the farm the cat with Chad. It doesn't matter. What? Like, I'm doing my best. And it's still just whiffing.
So with all these jokers plotting against you, have you tried an 8-ball?
Might as well. Can't get any worse than what the cat is doing right now. Thank you, Baba, and thank you, Josh, for the membership. not make this mistake again. We will get fewer cards off of this, but I wanted to greed it for the purple seal. Honestly, at this rate, it's going to take multiple hands anyway, so we might as well throw. Oh my god. Surely we get an oops here, right? That'll make this all worthwhile. Yeah, you win despite the game's best efforts. Oh my god, it hit. This is why I wasn't farming the lucky cards, by the way. Okay, now we can get away with it again. Never mind, it does nothing. I've had so many lucky card triggers or lucky card attempted triggers in like 2 hits. Cat on a diet, yeah. Serpent's just kind of fine for me. Tempting, but no. Steel Joker's a stalker at this point? Yeah, you add 1 steel card to your deck and that's what happens. Is there any way Serpent is not just the easiest boss? Yep. Sometimes you're trying to make straights. Oh, no, I got an extra. Never mind. Wait, did we actually hit 1? We hit 1. Dice? No dice. Sun card, finally. It's been a while. World's worst bus. I don't want to hear it, chat. The way this has been going, I deserve that. I use playing it as observatory. Because it's better for my score, and I need the consumable slots.
Stream Elements keeps telling me we are in no backseating mode, but when looking at your jokers I see you don't have a license. How are you driving this car?
This is Twitch. There is no car. What are we talking about? Are you off your meds again? Also, next thing you tell me, I'm going to need a driver's license to make toast in my own damn toaster. I guess we can do one more. I can still hear that whole clip in my head word for word. Yeah, same. It's one of my favorites. Oh, now all it took was getting the photograph. That's what sent this off the charts. Beautiful. Incredible. We need another ectogasm now. Unfortunate. I would love to deja vu one of my hearts. There's the driver's license. We can sub it out for the cat if you're really concerned about it. Look, maybe we'll get a hack and we'll want to move out of the photo chat. Like hack and a bloodstone would be a reason to do that. Uh-oh. Kinda do need a face card that's a heart. That's pretty good.
Now he's talking about hacking. I'm calling the police.
You wouldn't dare. Yeah, so that's why I wasn't farming, that's why I wasn't farming lucky cards. I remember now.
Chat, we need to start exploring non-carceral options. It's not helpful to call the cops every time someone does something you don't like.
Yeah. Otherwise, the police would just be arriving at chat's house nonstop. Also, I have 2 dogs. That's dangerous for them.
Like that one time I called the cops because my neighbors were listening to A7X, and it turns out the cops were my neighbors. That was an awkward conversation.
But I mean, it probably should be a crime to listen to them in the year of our Lord 2024. I was using playing it better than keeping it for observatory. Well, it clogs our inventory, and 1.5x, especially at this stage, isn't going to help us, right? So, like, we don't need the score short term. It helps build it long term, and also just, like, doesn't change our score all that much. Observatory is only at its best with Perkio? Yeah. Or when you're just like, just trying to eke through anti-8 and you like have no other source of multiplicative or few other sources of multiplicative molts. Right, like by the time you get to this point in the run, when we need to score 29 million, multiplying our score by 1.5 when we're scoring like 7 or 8 million isn't going to do anything. I need the bloodstone first, or the oops first, actually.
Sorry if I haven't been around, but lately there's this guy who lives near me that calls the cops for random reasons. He didn't know I'm a cop. Such a nuisance, bro.
That's embarrassing for both of you. Thank you, Reps. Okay. So we do this. I just want to find this king. What is going on with our cat, man? There we go. Yeah, sure. Just to make it easier to draw into. Okay, now the lucky cards are starting to do something. Or no. Yes. Huge deal. Might as well be you, though. Ecto. This will commit me to the build if it hits one of these two, though. But still worth. We could probably pick up a hack in that scenario. We have space for an oops, though. Should have held that a little bit longer, because it's an uncommon itself. Fortunately, we can't get blue seal value anymore, but... Wait, did we get seen double value because of the wild card? That's funny. That's concerning. Okay, at least we know. No, we don't know that those are cards. Okay. Those are some really low rolls on the bloodstones, though, it turns out. Yeah, like that's a typical hit. We were, what, a quarter of that? Please, for the love of all things holy, increase your hand size. I can't. I'm not in control of that. Stop, man! It keeps happening.
Well met.
Really need some dice. Or we're going to die. That's why Bloodstone is C tier without the dice. I don't know. It's gotten me to anti-12, right? Also, tiers are arbitrary and a useless way to evaluate things.
Chat to expect you to increase the size of your body parts on command. Honestly, do you think if I had any control over that it would be that small? I mean they.
Exactly. Exactly. Relatable. Thank you, Colleen. Well, we're gonna die here.
Seeing double wants to be seen double.
I guess so. What we need is to hit this card. Cool. This could be the way. It was indeed the way. Okay. Not enough, but funny. Oh. Man, either I just got really lucky on the Bloodstone procs, or I've been getting really unlucky on the Bloodstone procs. I don't know which one, but something good happened there. Whee! Come on, Bloodstone. I don't need more of you, do I? Probably not. Oh, God. Okay, we hit. It's a big deal. I shouldn't have played the 8. What was I doing? It's fine. Let's not take it. Well, no, I need the money. It'll be fine. I'll do it again. There we go. Good molt hit. Give me some Bloodstone procs, please. No. My God. I sure hope it does. Blowman. Okay, that's exactly what we were looking for here. Another one. Another one. Okay. Okay. The showman save? Is it possible? Yes! I think we're back over here now. Oh my God. Oh. Doubter's in shambles right now. I think we survived this here. What is... That's the scene double all over again. Okay. We are gonna need to find something else. Probably in place of that cat eventually. So bloodstone, brainstorm. I mean, I know it's perishable, but I'm about to die anyway, so might as well. It's probably worth. I really just want to hit that blue or red seal every time.
Hey Roffle, I have been silently watching for months and just wanted to say you have quickly became my favorite content to catch a stream.
Hey, happy to hear that, Abraham. Wait, why am I doing this now? I need to do this after I lose all my money. Okay, we got the $20. Okay, that didn't actually change our score all that much. So we're kind of cooked here. Unless I just got... No, because the red seal does a lot. So just make sure we get to the red seal, Pog Bear and Pog. There it is. Dice is guaranteed in the next shop. I don't... Like, with the abundant photo chat options, I don't know if that's even better. Okay, so let's count this. We have 3... Sorry. 2... 4... 6... 8 triggers. And then 1, 2, 3... That doesn't seem right. So 4 doublings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 procs on this. It's 24. This is 3. Yeah, it's 24 either way, right? But this is marginally better because it hits the bloodstone. Alright, 3. And then 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. It's either 8 times 3 or 6 times 4. But then this has the added benefit of hitting the bloodstones twice. Oh. dangerously close. These don't matter. Death would have been nice with this draw. This is one where it's getting close to where that were a face card maybe, but we don't have a reliable enough setup for that. Okay, I was kind of hoping to hit another Jupiter. Alright. It's 8 to the 16 versus 16 to the 8th, I believe. I don't know what you didn't you didn't define your sides of that equation, so like I have to hit the jack. That's the only thing that matters is the red seal jack. Okay, now I just need to hit the flush and get lucky on my
It's really brave for chatters to voluntarily do math in public when we take anyone who makes a math error directly to the stockades.
It's true, and rightfully so. This gives me a second chance because it is going to be short. Okay. So we did get lucky on the bloodstone the first time through, it seems. But we, like, by not throwing both red seals, maybe we get a second chance at the procs here. Probably an 07 moment, though. Like, because of the bloodstone, it's really hard to figure out if it's just suboptimal Joker placement or like getting unlucky on the bloodstone triggers, but I feel like the Chad makes more sense just because we have extra scoring hits from the bloodstones. Yeah. Okay. We are actually extraordinarily close. Is it better than a bloodstone here? Like, I think that's the only thing that makes sense to replace. How much left on Brainstorm? 2, but we're dead next ante no matter what. So it's kind of irrelevant. I don't think so, DBH. I think it very much is. One extra set of 3 doublings, that's pretty good. Yeah, and it probably makes it 4 doublings as a result. Again, nothing matters other than finding the red seal now. So if we get the red seal, we could probably get through. Okay. Just need one more. Perfect. Like, the red seal does a lot of work here. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold. If we just get another hand like that, we get there. That was a really, really lucky draw on the backswing. We have 2. Holy. Okay, this is making up for the early bad luck on those lucky cards. Horrid bloodstone hits on that. Bloodstone is no longer that important, to be honest with you. Oh! Okay. It could have been possible that we either got really lucky on the bloodstones the previous round, or should have not moved the jokers. I don't know. One or the other, or both. Still very close at the end. Alright, I will be right back. At least we died rich. Bloodstone was important, Lamau. I don't... It absolutely wasn't. I don't... Just, like, that's the absolute definition of results-oriented thinking. Almost all of our point scoring was coming at the first card of our hand. Yeah, I think it was more likely to be a Joker placement issue than a Bloodstone issue. Jupiter mattered? It almost did, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. Yeah, bloodstone is never going to be the carry on this ante. You can't stop the photo chat. Yeah. Real big. You rolled a 6 last time. You're guaranteed to roll a 6 again energy by stating that getting out of the bloodstone was a mistake. All right. Ghost deck time. Just need a queen here. Let's just do 2 hands. Yeah, we were not likely to hit. It's a really bad idea. But I've already done it. Welcome, Robbie. Really lucky draw here. It's going to be a pog run. I think it's more likely going to be a run that dies ante 2. Because I currently have no jokers that really contribute to my scoring. That remains true here. Just need to pick a hand from here. Edge. Yep. Right on time, too. Oof? It's not an oof. This is, like, extraordinarily predictable. Which is how I so accurately predicted it. A mime... I don't know... I cannot believe I have to say this, but a mime as your first joker is nothing. Rerun ghost deck? I was going to, then someone commanded me to do it, so I'm going to go to abandoned deck now.
Yeah, the issue with Mime as your first joker is that he really locks you inside a box.
It's... I don't, like... I don't know. This is, again, why evidence to support what I was talking about earlier and why I don't want to update my tier list.
Well met.
Good morning.
Thank you, Brooke. Appreciate the 5 months. Because, like, thinking about Mime as being a good joker in isolation and nothing else, and getting excited about the run when there's no other point scoring available, is, like, what happens when you fixate too much on evaluating jokers in isolation instead of, like, actually looking at the context. Mime only has synergy with Shoot the Moon and Baron, right? No. Raised Fist, Reserve Parking, Steel, Gold cards. Of which, very notably, I had none of any of those. Saying that Mime as a first Joker is a telltale sign of a strictly white stake player, I think. Maybe. I think it's also, I'm starting to think people just, again, broken record here, but simply do not understand context and the importance of that in a game like Balatro. So they're seeing a Joker that has gotten them high scores or has gotten somebody they watched high scores or has like won runs in certain situations and thinking, oh, that's a good Joker. That means if you get it, you win. But that's just like not how the game works. Context matters for many Jokers? Almost all of them, yeah. I think a lot of players don't actually play the game, to be honest. Then they wouldn't be players, would they? Chess-made atheist. Even Hanging Chad can be unhelpful without the right setup. Well, yeah, Hanging Chad is another Joker that does exactly 0 when you first pick it up, right? Oh, it does a little bit more than Mime, at least. But, like, I don't know, 20 extra chips isn't often going to be super meaningful. Oops, I miscounted my hands. That's what I get for yapping. I'm not doing it again, man. Just take the money. One Joker I've been loving recently is Arrowhead. It's very good for settling your chips. I think we can get by just using our money here. Pretty sure Jimbo isn't very context dependent. He very much is. You are very happy to see him in the early game. You take him every time in the early game if you have an open Joker slot. You simply do never take him in the late game. But incredible demonstration of missing the point. Blue Joker keeps us alive, but that's boring. And we're dead. Alright, we'll run it back on checkered deck. Didn't really give this one a chance. Hello. That's a freebie. Best Joker is best Joker available. Yep. For the situation. It's a very early trance, which is very good. Holy, what a draw. You're welcome, Ava. I think it's about that time in the stream, chat. Let's go mad. Do we win in one yet? Nice.
The only thing in Balatro that isn't context dependent is the tired looks inside joke, because it doesn't matter what the video is about, half of the comments will be some form of that.
Yep. Sure, they sure will be. $5? $5 is good enough. It gets me doing, it's actually like $6, right? $5 is $5? No, in this case, $5 is $6. Blue Joker's fine, but cowardly.
YouTube commenter says they have original joke. Looks inside. Looks inside.
Thank you, Collie. Alright, one more. It's worth it because that's where so much of our point scoring is coming from, is the blue seal value. It's because considering everything there except for the stuntman. Okay.
Carly definitely makes up for all the terrible comments and wannabe jokes.
Yeah, I'd say so. At least there's one funny person in this community. It certainly can't be me. When is Golden Joker good? When you need Econ? When you want $4 at the end of a round. Lucio? One of these days. Nice. Oh, I don't have a telescope, do I? I should change that. We're not playing spades. Bloodstone usually better than arrowhead. I will onk the Joker stencil because it's funnier. Okay. Hex and onk is way funnier. Now we just need another onk. The Stonkler, it's true. Beautiful. Stencils do not count towards each other now. It's even eternal, so a second Ankh is on the table. Why stop at just a second one? Unfortunate. Blue seal. Still can't get decent value off of a... Not that. How can we get max power from that Joker? We already are. We're getting... times 25. Let's hold money, actually. Oh, look who decided to show up. Yeah, all we need is more planets and Onks. That's all that matters. But, like, every level on Jupiter is extremely valuable. Yep. Nice well check. Yep. Oh, press the wrong button there. Oh god, the boss blind. It's actually kind of brutal. Times 5625 with the double hex, yeah. I didn't want to have to do any math. Jupiter. Invisible? Just find the blue seal now. Hello? 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 Wait. I wouldn't have spent that much if I had known that I was going to run into that fella. Well, we're already getting anti-8 scores. This gives me more time to find more onks. Beautiful. And more levels on Jupiter. Plus I've got grabber, so it's like... it's more fun. Let's hold. Telescope would go crazy, I agree. Clearing a voucher gets us closer to it as well. Don't play the royal flush. Okay, we take you. And we take you. Incredible. Stencils are $7 each. Reroll is good. Pillar doesn't matter. Preserve the Fool. Ignore the spam call. Buy both of these and that devil card. Skip. There's Jupiter. Nice. It's cool how these two jokers are all we need to beat Ante-8. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh no, I played a royal flush. Actually, it's fine because it gives me a chance to draw the blue seal now. I might as well. He'll tank Molt for a bit. Yeah, we're having a really hard time with with that. What will we do? That's a funny boss blind. Beautiful. Another one, perchance? Don't look, chat. You saw nothing. Pretty good. That can't be worth it? What can't be worth it? Blue seal me? Beautiful. Alright, more onks and invisible jokers. More money. Showman worth it if we want to be silly? It could be. We could probably carry it for a bit. For the blue seal.
Hey, I just got here. How do you make it to stake 9 with no jokers? That's crazy.
Ah, it's simple. It's simple. We just draw the outline of them. Thank you though, Kira. Might as well. Stonks. Blueprint make this better or worse? It would make it better, right? Because it would be, instead of 5 to the 3rd, it would be 4 to the 4th. The problem is it would be a lot less funny. So. That gift card putting in work here. That gift card putting in work here. Look, this is better, but it's not as funny. Oh, I have another blue seal now. That was dumb. Okay, we're running out of time for the invisible Joker tech. We need to... Never mind. We still do need to find it soon, but... Showman? Okay, that's not bad either. Go for some money shots. Why'd I sell that? We can take a spaceman for a bit. It's probably temporarily worth. Oh, right. Okay, no space jonkler value, but we got the lucky card hit. Incredible. Let's roll, see if we can get more planets in the shop first. Again, that's probably worth taking, but it's not as funny. Okay. Here's where we do this, and now we have a higher chance at Jupiter. Still missed. There we go. Okay. I'll increase the chances of money shots and space jonkler shots. As well as this glass breaking. Oh, that's in order. There we go. Nice. Whee! Focus. Focus. Okay, that might be too good to pass up here. That gives me a little bit more time to find more onks. We've done it. Why'd I sell it? It doesn't matter anyway. Well, it does matter because we don't have any planet packs yet. You sell the oops bloodstone for an invisible. If I can keep the run alive, yes. Absolutely, like without hesitation. Jeez. Now that's a lot of Jupiters. Well, that probably kills the bloodstone anyway, so let's skip for an Ankh. Unlucky. You can see how it looks. I think we might be able to just brute force our way through it. Because we're still like an ante below the cap. Okay. Onk me, please, please, please. Yes! Oh, so satisfying. Now we probably have the time to pick up an invisible Joker. So if I'm going to roll, it probably wants to be now. Popcorn. Don't see why not. I think if we get one more, we might be able to get through the next ante. But this is probably our cap, but it's very funny. More money.
Hey Roffle, the construction firm just called. Someone stole all their stencils and no one can paint the roads. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No. No, of course not. Don't be silly. Thank you though, call me. Hermie.
Well met.
Hermie. Yefu. Thank you for the sub. Surprised there hasn't been a constellation run yet? I mean, I haven't seen many opportunities to take a constellation, unfortunately. Invisible? Come on. That's like the only Joker that we're looking for at this point is an invisible. Would you not take a blueprint? I mean, probably just because it would be one of the few things to keep the run alive. Okay, wait. If we miss, we've got to skip for another onk. I can't take invisible at this point anymore. So we just have to pray that we hit the,
Hey Roffle, the Ministry of Silly Runs just called and said this one is certified silly. You will be getting an increase in pay for this.
Excellent, thank you. About time. Appreciate that, Huron. Alright, so we skip here, so we don't die. And we simply get an onk. Boo!
Well met.
Jamie, thank you for the sub.
Well met.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mvin.
Thank you, Anonymous. Let's look for more glass.
Roffle anked it so hard that I think all of us went face blind.
Which ones are the glass? Is that all my glass? I can't tell. It's so hard to see what's going on in these scenarios. Actually got close, but we're not quite gonna make it there.
Now win with 5 invisible jokers.
What do you think I've been trying to do this whole time? Oh, I had another piece of glass. Oh, man. That probably would have gotten me there. Yeah. It would have. That's a shame. Alright. 07 to the Stencil run. Good old Stonkler. Alright, give me one quick moment, and we'll do some more. Alright, Ted Cruz duck. Clubs at the start. Good to know. Oh, thank you. That's a shame. Okay. Shouldn't have been so lazy with that one.
Well met.
It's always a great pleasure to watch you play.
To do what now?
Somebody help Carly get their nuts back.
I'm sure they'll figure it out. Hello. Wait, this is actually kind of good on Zodiac. Thank you, Zephyr and Nia. $40 times 4, 50 times 5. That seems like a bigger number, doesn't it? How about a constellation? Oh, that would be kind of sweet with this astronomer. Do need some malt, but I don't really want it to be either of these. Okay. You're welcome, Ride. Brick. Thank you for the very generous donation as well. Appreciate that. Okay, we've got something going now. Money? Sure. How are we doing here? 65 chips still. Skipping blinds, the biggest mistake you can do as a beginner. Is definitely one of them, yeah. Because it's failing to evaluate the opportunity cost and sometimes the real cost of skipping blinds, as well as like not understanding the strength or the importance of shops in particular.
Manifesting a soul card.
I wouldn't turn it down. I've not seen one in a while, though, unfortunately. We do be playing some pairs, though. Thank you, Eva. Let's take the money on that one. I don't really want to be playing high card with this setup right now. I want to be playing pairs and 3 of a kind. Still probably worth playing the 3 of a kind. Sure. Huh. Like we all know where this one's going. Good start. Should finish it. Double astronomer for sure. Well, we're probably selling the astronomer. No cone, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. All right, let's figure out what we're gonna do here. That helps. Look, why not do a little bit of gambling here? Surely it won't come back to haunt me. Help. I've made a grave error. Money? Thank you. Easy. Early levels in, oops. Hello. Okay. Okay. Maybe. I do have a lot of discards. Hello. Okay, I have no idea what those are. This one is a club. Zeno, thank you for the donation. Uh-oh. I really need to hit another set of 7s here. It's probably my best bet. I think we're dead though. Yeah. It turns out the all-in on the Invisible Joker was not a wise choice. Investment tag good. You play Balatro off stream? No. I spend hours playing and editing Balatro as my job, so try to do other things with my free time. Hello. Guess we're doing taros.
Do you listen to inane and wrong commentary on meaningless things like chat off stream too? Or do you tend to keep your radio off of the AM frequencies?
Thank you, Collie. That's a good comparison. Chat is the long-time listener, first-time caller of Sports Talk Radio, though. You have any idea what your win rate with good decks on Gold Stake? Nope. It's not really something I played towards anyway. God, are we doing it again? Let's go 5s for a hack, both of these. Start building towards a hack. Maybe that's something. Help. Yeah, we're fine. 8? Ugh. Oh. Hierophant. Sure. I'll just take this. It's really, really stupid, but maybe it'll be the secret to winning this run. Let's do maybe one of these. I think this can get me 500. Ooh, okay. Help. 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 Okay. got lucky cards. Looks like we're building towards hearts again. That's not supposed to be legal at all. Okay. Streamer, you killed an 8? That's fine. It was only going to disappoint me anyway. God, I need point scoring. What are you doing? We're dying is what we're doing. That actually killed me. Oh, no. Yeah, there's no world where that gets me there. There's no hand that wins. I needed to hit another flush here. Which, to be fair, is not unlikely with 4, like a quarter of my deck is still hearts. Could have hit a straight and maybe had a chance as well with the king. Actually, just unbelievably unlucky. We drew perfectly poorly to not win here. 40 chips off. Brutal. Yep. That's my boy right there. All right. Now we're talking. I do need to win this round still. I have 6. Don't you dare. Okay. Yeah, that's a good start. As long as we can hit our straight. Let's just hit a flush first, since it's so close. 5, 6, 7, no 8. Really making good use of that Saturn pull that I got. No money hurts, don't worry. Don't worry, we can't buy Joker, so we'll be saving money soon. I can't onk, but I can hex. And I absolutely can immolate. Close enough. Want to find that ace. Give me the ace. Thank you. It's a huge deal. This is a $4 gold seal. Hold for money. I probably want that voucher, especially going into the wall. King me. Thank you. Another $4 gold seal here. We have to make the run as dumb as possible, which is what I excel at. We do need some planet levels and enhanced cards soon. And by soon, I mean probably immediately. Beautiful. Let's hold since we got that. Nice draw. Thought gold seals were $3. Yeah, but it gets me over an interest threshold, so it earns me an extra $1. Just check for money first. Want to play this every chance we can get it. Two pairs, not terrible. Because we don't have the deck fixing required for. Much else right now. So like here, because that gets us to $20, it actually gives us an extra $1 of interest, so it's a $4 hit. Oof. Sure. Two pair might be the hand right now. Two pair and three of a kind. Flush if we miss a flush, that is. I see the straight flush. It is actually probably better here. Probably should have discarded for the ace though, just to try and get the money. Okay. So it looks like we're building towards red cards. Am I crazy for thinking the madness is better after Eternal Stakes? No, that's just, like, very, very true. It's... Unless you're planning to do a single Joker run, which we've done in the past, it's just not something that you can really take on lower stakes. I think what we want to use these on is like Jupiter levels potentially. Photo Chad missed? It wasn't missed. I just wasn't good. Try for another hex. Trance isn't bad. Unfortunate. Oof. Oh no. We just died. Rip to the goat. I needed 2 flushes and I did not hit. Unlucky. This will be fine. We are on, well, this is just better. Plasma balls. That's really good. Told we need to save a lot of money for the hologram. A way that we could do that is by getting a Joker that gets us chips to get our Econ going. Until we can really get the there we go. Well, the hologram up to a big number. Straight. Fortunately, because of the scoring early from Plasma Deck, like we're not as urgently needing a Joker right now. We can just kind of cruise for a bit. Marble Joker, yeah. Problem with Marble Jokers long term, I don't really want to be adding stone cards to my deck. Boy, I really tried to throw this, didn't I? I probably need something here. I haven't seen a single opportunity to get a card in here. Feel like hologram scales way too slowly, but that might just be me. I think it's probably just you, yeah. Alright. It's not good. It's, in fact, horrendous here, but I'll take it. Part of the reason I took it was for the chance at a temperance there. I should have sold this. No, I shouldn't have, because we're about to die, because I have a Baron for no reason whatsoever. Holy. Yeah, this is abysmal. And now we die. Unless. Yep. We're dead. Not seeing a singular opportunity to hit the hologram, just straight up killed me. It probably did not matter what we got out of the... Like, we have 0 jokers right now. It's just the reality of where we are. And even on Plasma Deck at this stage in the run, it's hard to get anywhere with 0 jokers. Brutal when your best joker is Baron. I mean, Baron's doing the exact same thing as our other jokers right now. That run had absolutely no potential, though. Actually, Baron wasn't even close to my best joker. I had a photograph there. What are we talking about? 17 hearts and I drew none of them? Oh, no, I didn't. Got a lot of hearts, so let's play towards that. $20 points, it doesn't matter. If we get through that round, we still die because we have 0 jokers. Could have sold the legendary joker for the bootstraps. Okay. You're right, I could have done that. I don't know why I would, but I could have. We don't need more creative ways to kill the run, right? Like taking the Baron already killed the run. Welcome, baked beans. Be nice to have some scoring jokers. They don't exist. Okay, we've got the full house potential at least, but jeez, this is devastating. It's just yet another round of not being offered point scoring jokers. We'll do it again. Thank God. There goes all my face cards, so photographs off the table, but at least we have money. Did lose a lot of hearts in there, but... Okay, we have acquired point scoring. Allegedly. No hanging, Chad. So if I have two jokers here and I press the onk button, what ends up happening? Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, I should have not done that. I did not remember the level on Jupiter we got. Just got lucky. Okay, I guess we're doing arts now. We do have a lot of them, but we don't get greedy Joker value anymore. Streamer said flushes don't scale well for gold stake. Why do you keep doing them? That's not a thing that I've said recently. I don't even know if that's a thing that I've said ever. Oh, I should have played the sevens as a pair. Okay, well saved. And you're ranking every deck for gold stake 7 months ago. Well, 7 months ago, gold stake was a different game.
Well met.
23 months. Wow. Only one
Nancy?
more month until I get to participate in the toilet tournament too?
The what now? Toilet Tournament 2. How about that? Hello? That's something. Probably want to death the Tarot purple seal card. Thank you, Collie, for the 23 months. Brian says words that start with T funny. I mean, you're not wrong, but like he's got a big enough complex about how he says words already. Might have to give up the death here. It's probably the best idea.
Tournament.
You do be saying tournament. Okay, I think we get there. We can just throw this as like a high card or a pair if need be for the... Yeah, we're fine.
Hey chat, you know how funny it sounds when Brian says tournament? Check this out.
So it's not even the T. It's the Urna. Thank you, Misty. It's important science. I know it's not fully optimal, but
Maybe Brian needs to have a little bit more of a complex about how he says words until he can say the sentence Roffle is live properly.
Wait, he said it right that time. Get wrecked. Brian is gaslighting you? Don't be silly. That's not a real thing. We don't get good supernova value here, but we do get Nancy value and like it's probably our best hand as well. Yep. We can't onk at Nancy here. That would be silly. I think we take the incantation just so that we can ramp Nancy. Because we are very weak. Ecto would be a good way to throw the run. I'm going to avoid that one.
Wish me luck in my tournament. A rare or anew.
Good luck, Metal Progressive. And I hope you see a doctor soon for that stroke that you very clearly had. Come on. One more diamond, please. Thank you. Oh, 07? Why?
Hey, nice content. I really enjoy watching your vids. BTW, I wanted to hear Brian. Sorry. To ornament, tuna meat, tournament.
I mean, yeah, we're all here to listen to Brian anyway, so that makes sense. Thank you, John. Yeah, we're dead. Now we're dead. Unless. Yeah. All right. It's probably long enough anyway. My brain is stopping functioning as well as it was at the beginning of the stream. I will be back tomorrow though. Should be back on Wednesday as well, but it'll be a short week because of the holiday. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you hanging out. See you tomorrow right around the same time.
Aurora before stream end.
What before stream end? Oh, Thank you, Sleepy Cat. New YouTube video in about an hour and a half. So stay tuned for that. And I will see you all